Alrighty. Yo. Yo, yo. How we doing? Switch this a bit over here. Chaos room. Chaos room, but we're set up good. Nice to see you again, Ethan. I'm happy about it overall, but Kick seems to have been implementing updates to their platform. The one thing is that the chatbots don't work no more, so I'm going to have to figure out, I'm going to have a separate window for the Kick chat, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just interesting to see. It's good. Apparently I made affiliate on Kick with the changes too, so shouts to Kick for that. It's a good change for me. Also daytime. Jesus, my camera's overblown, huh? We'll leave the window up. It's gonna get dark as we stream. And we got a little, fix the chains here. We got a little entanglement going on. But we're back. We're doing a little bit of an eBay stream today. Bebe on eBay, as it were. So I can pop out the chat. Reject the cookies. Okay, so I could always have the Kick chat popped out as well. So maybe we'll do this. I'll drop the Kick chat on the same window that I have my other chat. I should be able to bounce back and forth here with you guys. So that's the most important part, so that I can see what everyone's saying on both sides. There we go. All right, we got a method. Fantastic. Okay, I like that. And I've got a post just to my work page, and we're ready to rock, bro. We're ready to rock. Doing 5 eBay items. As I said, I was going and planning to come on in a more consistent basis, but more patiently, right? So let's double check my voice meter too. I think I'm coming off a little hot. Gotta be coming off a little hot. Not too bad. Let's check the OBS settings. Maybe that's where it's coming from. I actually had to turn it down, so let's turn that back to 0, and I'll just adjust the gain on my mic, because it's definitely the mic. I had it set to work in that kitchen, so that's part of the issue. But we back here. I've got 5 eBay items. We're gonna do 5 eBay items. Then in this tub behind me, I've got items I need to take out of the eBay store because I'm going to be putting it into my auction house. So we're gonna list the 5 eBay items. I'm going to pop on, delist those guys. So I'll show you the items that I'm taking out on the digital listings. It also helps me cross-reference my inventory. And after that, Stoned in the chat, as well as my buddy Marching into Madness, have been wanting to play this game, War Robots Frontiers. So I'm going to give it a try. Make sure the running settings are good. Play a match or two. We won't do too long. Again, we're balancing it out. I'm making sure I have time to pop on in the evenings because I'm really loving my lifestyle and how everything balances out. So we'll have a little quick session. We'll do the tutorial and everything, maybe do a match or two. And then, last stream, if you're watching, I found out about a Chronicles of Riddick anime film. So I'm going to turn that shit off of YouTube so I don't get permabanned. I'm going to watch that anime film. And I'm going to do the last of my social media work while that's running. So I'll hang out, we'll have that going, and we're chilling from there. Okay, so that's probably 3 hours, 4 hours max, keeping it light. Tomorrow is the only day off for streaming because I'll be spending the entire day at the warehouse. And then I want to have a nice little breather. I want to then spend my evening getting my calendar together, and the tax man just sent me a letter. So let's brace ourselves for that. Okay. Otherwise, these 5 eBay items should be quick and easy hits. I got some vintage stamps that I'm very intrigued to see how much they're worth. I got 3 stamps, so I may as well just start the settings on stamps getting to work. And considering I'm getting back into the flow of things, probably shouldn't take me that long to actually complete, but We'll see. We'll see. It's all about routine and flows, right? It's all about routine and flows. Oh, you know what? I forgot to post to my work page because this thing takes so damn long. All right, here we go. Again, I'm still looking to monetize my YouTube channel, so the best way to support me, if you're enjoying what you're seeing here, head over to my YouTube channel, same title, same handle, drop a sub over there, because I'm looking to hit that 1,000 mark. When I hit that 1,000 mark, you're about to see so much more cool content come out. As soon as I'm monetized there, the money is going right back into funding an editor. It's through my wacky lifestyle with all these items. I innately, let's use the big words, I naturally end up generating a lot of like cool video topics and ideas because I touch so many unique things, because I do so many wacky things in my life. So the goal is to try to increase the opportunity there, right? But otherwise, I've been doing great at adding healthy routines to my lifestyle. I'm very happy with how things have been progressing, especially after I'm back. I took the last week. There's a few hiccups here and there, but it's normal. It's healthy little hiccups, you know? Stories every day. Got people watching us on multiple platforms. It's a fuego opportunity. Pops is doing well. Pops is doing well. You're watching the other streams. My dad's getting his leg already. Already getting his leg. But, so we'll switch to the eBay focus. We'll get this rocking. Again, do the delisting. Take a quick breather. Run that game. See how we're doing in that game. See if it's a fun one for the boys to be playing. There we go. Get this thing off of my screen is my main problem. I got a mic right in my screen. Alright, there we go. Audio levels, good. Good, we got good audio levels. Some might be spiking a bit too much, let's do that. Okay, so stamps. For some reasons I feel like eBay stamps, postage, I knew it. I think they're all Canadian stamps. Let's double check. Canada. So Canada stamps. Canada. Oh, wow. Okay, let's do it the classic way. Let's see what our options are. Stamps is its own section, of course. Wow, interesting. Back of book. Blocks multiple. These had to have been used. Fuck, it's like coins, eh? But so this collection of stamps that I have, it's from my early days of picking. I acquired this knowing that my expertise wasn't at the right level yet. I kind of think it's used. I don't want to be lying to nobody. This one's on like some photo film. So I've got one from 1967, one from 1927, and one from, I don't know, that one looks pretty old. These 1967s, let's fix them up a little bit. Jesus, they're a little stuck on here. So blocks multiple, collections lots, mint, Newfoundland, pre-1949, Canadian stamps, back of book, booklets, covers. Can I just leave it in Stamps Canada and call it a day? Can I hit Stamps Canada and hit done? No, I can't. Okay, intriguing. That's another reason I need to learn more about these bad boys. How about we'll use our handy Google Lens. See what others are doing. So like this $1 postage stamp that I have. This is a 1953 stamp. What category are you in? Hey, Mars! Hey, come here! The little cat's freaking out. She thinks she's left alone. About this item. Mint. Are they all in mint category? Okay, because they're minted. Okay, let's just double check this last one. And then that's what we're going to go run with the mint option. I'm going to show you the photos after we get in here because they are kind of crazy. One of these is going for like $100. How do I know if a stamp is the back of the book? One of these kind of... I don't think it's the back of the book. So stamps mint. Do Canadian stamps mint. Yeah, you thought you heard a cat meowing? Yeah. My, the tiny cat, you know, when animals, cats and dogs both have the thing where they like mew over a baby. She's got a baby shark. She's got a little baby shark, and if she feels like she's alone or can't find anyone, then she grabs the shark and just starts fucking panicking. Mars. Mars. Oh my god. Make up your mind. Okay, she ran away. It is kind of cute. She's got this plush shark that she thinks is her baby. So she does it whenever, like, if I'm streaming and my roommate's in the washroom, she, like, grabs the shark and runs around the house just, like, screaming. Just like, wah, 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 wah. It's like, oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't hit a Stamps Canada mint. But I hope you're doing well today, Stoned. I've got 5 items I'm going to list today. I'm going to delist what's in this bucket. And you know what? You actually inspired. I got War Machines Frontiers downloaded. And I'm going to see how it runs. So if you want the little to see how it plays, I'll do the tutorials and all that shit. I'm only going to play like an hour of it. We'll see how it goes. I'm curious, and I'm trying to pad out my streaming schedule. And then I did pull up a totally legal version of the Chronicles of Riddick movie. And we're going to finish stream up. I'm going to have that play on screen while I do some work on my phone. So we're going to balance it out. We got a good 4 hours today of easy content. This actually probably only 3.5, but we'll see. We're going to get started with doing these eBay items, which is only 5, and since I'm getting back into the flow, I'm already feeling faster. Yeah, keeping it ADHD. But also, yeah, it is what it is. I'm trying to be more consistent, but not necessarily pressuring myself to be the terminally online streamer. So pop on in the evenings. I need to list to my eBay store way fucking more, so this is part of it. I'll pop on like a couple times a week, do 5 items. And then Thursday this week, I'll do a long, like, 5-hour just eBay grind. And we'll try to, I mean, I'll do it easy for myself. I'll start with just 20 items. But ideally, I should be able to get that back up to listing 30, 40 in a session. And now again with the gaming setup, so I can do the 30-40. It's a bit of a pain in the ass to do the beginning work, so I can do like the first half of the work. I'll stop, I'll play a game on my emulator for an hour, for whatever, and then go back and finish it up. That is why I made that additional set, because the one thing is, like, even when I'm doing work on my own, I take a decent amount of breaks. I take a breather, right? I don't just, like, run myself into the fucking ground. So when I was, let's add the stamp size. I may as well. It will save me time on the stamps finishing. I don't just, like, typically run myself into the ground as it is. So adding the little gaming stream allows me to have my distractions in a healthy way that, if anything, just adds to the streams, right? So copy this 4 times because they only have 5 items. The last 2 items are actually plushies, which is where we'll go to our store. And we'll pull up one of the other listings right away because I will need that for the title. I'm going to have to put these plushies on sale. Maybe let's add that to Thursday. We'll start a couple sales for Thursday. We'll do that on screen. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. eBay stream. That's not silly. I counted that right? Yeah. eBay stream. Sales. Plushes. Okay. We're going to have to run a plush sale. I'm going to run a sale on items that have been in my store too long. That's why we are delisting stuff. We are delisting stuff so that I can put it in the auction house. This one used to be hyper rare. There is a plugin for Blizzard, but I got a Zergling plush. I got a StarCraft plush in my store. Been sitting there a while. $300 plush. But yeah, I guess you got to be a certain type of person to want to buy a $300 StarCraft plush. Comes with the bag. Comes with this like certificate. Blizzard licensed. It's an official Blizzard collab. Pretty fucking sick. Look, like just the bag, $30. But the thing is, there's a lot of Chinese knockoffs of this company nowadays on the eBays. And since you're also you're an online man, Stoned, Kick updated. I hit, what do they call it? I am, they don't call it affiliate. I'm creator. I'm now a creator on Kick, and I can take subscriptions. I just have to attach my payment account. They changed the API, though, so it's more integrated into my simulcasting software. But the chatbot doesn't work anymore. So I'm gonna be patient for about a week on it, and then I will message the simulcasting software and be like, what's going on? What's good? Because it is annoying. Now I have to have like several chat windows open just to be able to make sure that I see everything. And I liked the fact that people from Kick could talk and everyone on Twitch and YouTube would see what they're saying. But it's not the day to whine. I suspect it was made this fucking week. I think that's why my stream crashed this last week. I think that's why my stream crashed that one time when I was getting started. Because it was my multicasting software that crashed on me when I've been simulcasting the entire time I was away. So I think they just switched it this week. And I checked, and the UI on the back end for being a Kick streamer has changed. They've added way more, not way more, but they've added more tools and details. Because that's the one thing, like, Kick has way less back end features. And it used to have this glitch where it wouldn't show the views on any of my VODs, and now the views on my VODs are showing up. And then they switched this model. They, like, before it was like I needed to have 75 followers to be a creator, and now I just need to stream for a total of 5 hours. Which is whatever, I'll take it. Monetization, I need average of 50 viewers in the last 30 days plus 10 subs, which is way more reasonable. You needed like 100 average viewers before to get partner on it, which is, it is what it is. But it's really, once you start like exploring Kick from a high end, it's like, oh, there's a lot of people view botting. It's very sus, very sus. So we're looking at the photos I need to download of my stampies. Here they are. Okay, good. Download. 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 So this first one is the expensive one. For sure, for sure. And I'll take the name off of... I've got it right here pulled up on my phone, but I'll do a Google image search after. But so this is a 1927 stamp. I nabbed some when I was early in the hustle before I fully knew what I was doing. And we'll crop this a little bit so that it's more squared off here. We're going to go like this. So this bad boy right here, Western Canada Airways, 1 ounce airmail, 1927. Okay. So we're going to go to the main page here, get my zoom off so that everyone can see everything. This one, so it's a Canada semi-official airmail stamp, 1927 Western Canada Airways. Bam! Look at this. This is the same one I'm looking at here. 121, 29. Okay, so I'll probably still chat tax it. I don't look around on Kick really, but it doesn't surprise me. A lot of bots on there. Yeah, because there's like, it's only the particular categories that have a silly amount of views. A silly, like tens of thousands. And then, say I was cooking, right? I was doing the cooking streams. There's 2 people watching cooking on, like, I think I got all of the Kick viewers that were watching cooking. So it's like, there's probably like thousands of people still on Kick. But there's no way that your average guy, your average Joe that isn't fucking Neon or whatever, actually has 10,000 people watching him play whatever, Fortnite. It doesn't make sense. So this Jubilee, this is the title that will CL41. Why is it called CL41? So is this guy a stamp store? Oh, the Stamposaurus. Stamposaurus been doing good for himself. All right. But just the skew of viewership doesn't fully make sense over on Kick. Okay, so this guy that got the sale, 9, I'm going to want to steal the guy who got the sale because this looks like it has the most data. And let's also double check the category that he put it in. Mint as well. So this one guy, Ah, because it's end of book. I was literally just studying this as I was getting ready for the stamps. It sort of makes sense. Like, I mean, I guess like card sheets, it's similar when you're doing like TCG or CTG, like collectible trading cards. But for some reason, the end of the book is always more popular. So if you get this like corner here, because it was the bottom one on the corner, it was like the bottom stamp, people value it more. Yours or Twitch's? My stream health is fine, but I did notice all of my viewers just dropped out at once. And now they're back. Yeah. I'm pretty insistent that I'm getting throttled by Twitch because I'm too small, but I'm putting in so many hours. Is what I think is happening. I think because I'm still it's a network error. Went to a diff stream and it was doing the same thing. Seems fine now. Yeah, maybe momentary drop. I just think because I'm not bringing them in a lot of money, but I'm streaming so much. Oh, they're losing a lot of money on Bebe, bro. Twitch is losing a lot of money on me, and that's it humbly. I definitely don't have the amount of following to condone the amount of hours that I'm putting in. The game was running fine. You playing League? What are you playing? So we're going to steal this title. We're going to fix this one up. I like this one better. But mine's in a nice little... It's in a collectible... It's in collectible condition, just on MTG. I heard they're hemorrhaging money like fucking crazy. Yeah, because again, humbly said... Excuse me. Humbly said... a nobody streamer like me, I'm bringing in maybe 100 viewers a month. Maybe, if I'm lucky. And I can accept that. The amount of bandwidth, they probably literally, those 2 weeks I spent at my grandma's probably costed Twitch probably minimum $1,000, probably more like 3 or 4. That was, I did a stream for like 8 hours the one day. That right there is a few $100 of bandwidth space. So they're like just bleeding money on folks like me who don't, I'm not, the transfer of people watching ads to viewer count just doesn't add up, right? Like, YouTube can suck it up because they're putting ads on your videos no matter fucking what. And, like, there's such a large... They got Google money. But that's also why Facebook put limitations on it. Because for a while there, you could stream to Facebook without any requirements. You could stream to Facebook... And I'm not surprised that they ended up switching those parameters because same thing here. As I said, they probably lost like a decent amount of money on me streaming at my grandmother's. So Facebook, the fact that I had 0 requirements, at least here I have to get affiliate. I had da-da-da to make it worth my time. That it like incentivizes me to grind because then ideally I'm bringing more viewers to your platform. But Facebook, you could just connect. You could just... stream bullshit. Like, you could be anybody and put in a 10-hour day and then fucking Meta loses so much money. Right? Like, imagine all the weird old people that were just streaming, talking about politics on Facebook. It probably just costing them bank. Oh, missed the N. 1927 Western Canada Airways post stamp. Cat... number CL41. And what did this other guy have in his title? MNHG. I don't think that's right. Jubilee. Do Jubilee. Do stored well. I'm happy with that. So then we're going to chat tax a little bit. This guy came in way too low, but his isn't as pretty as mine, right? Mine's in this good little case that it came with the photos with. And this guy wants 75 US. So I think the fair deal, I'll come in high and I'll probably lower it later. We'll make it $79.99. And I'll take offers. Because then if I take the completed listings off, what are we looking at? Just this guy. So I think an $80 buy is pretty competitive. Let's trust that. We'll do an $80 buy. For a piece of fucking paper. Shouts, thank you, thank you. Thank you for getting the bots. Trying to get me to buy graphic design. Come on, Carlo. Come on, Carlo. Oh, it's a Carol. That's even worse. That's even worse. I didn't think it was a Carol. So this one, we got this Canada stamp as well. So download. 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 The other stream content I'm going to have coming up is I, just getting back, initiated a contract where my family, my mother's church is hiring me to redesign and / revitalize is the term I'm using, to revitalize their website. So they need to transfer their website to Squarespace and make it look more modern. So I'm going to be doing streams as I fucking work on a church website, which maybe that should farm some views on YouTube. That's a good YouTube title. I build a website for my family's church. So it is what it is. I don't necessarily, you know, me in churches, so I'm not going to say nothing bad, especially if they're willing to actually give me a contract. They're giving me a worthwhile amount of money to do it. But I did give them a significant discount. I could upcharge a butt ton, but it's enough that it's worth my time. If I were to grind it out, no other work in my life, I could get it done in like 2-3 days. It's probably about 12 hours of work total, but I'll probably spread it out over like 2-3 weeks and do a couple hours in the evening here and there. And then since I'll be on chat with you guys, I will be a little bit slower. But, I mean, it's not a big deal. So this is Expo. I've got Expo stamps. I'm really trying to learn about these stamps because I've got so many in my book. Like, we might have next week, we might have just a stamp stream. I might set the camera up in my kitchen in preparation for the cooking stream and just like, we're just gonna spam stamps. We're gonna stamp spam. Stamp spam stream. Oh my god, stamp spam stream. There's a whole the eBay categories on stamps are crazy. Let me upload this one. I'll show you how many we got. Yeah, 107 for a stamp. Let's hope this loads so I don't have to redo it. This is the one glitch on eBay for some reason. So this is a Expo 1970 Canada 50811. Yeah, see this one, it glitches out. It just doesn't want to upload the one photo sometimes. And you just gotta quit and you restart it and it fucking uploads. I'll show you the top markets for stamps first, and you'll be surprised. So, we'll keep it to Canada even. Canada stamp, right? Do Canada stamp, sorted by, like, it's huge. It's all the old people collectors, and there's still weirdos who absolutely love it, like the coin market. And look, we'll scroll down, we'll make them sold. Look at this. 4,000, 4,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Use single usage on pre-printed circular. I might actually want to know what this is because I did find an interesting. Okay, so it was because it was sent to the Quebec. But what is Vincent Greaves? I should know this because I'm going to be pricing stuff out. So this is Vincent Greaves Green. Holy shit, that's a fucking mouthful, bro. I'm gonna have to type it into another. I gotta go plunder my grandma's stamp collection. The thing is, it's another one of those things like old people collected them thinking they're worth money. So you gotta be careful. There's a lot that you're gonna dig through that aren't worth that much, but some are. Especially your grandma, I guess, considering where your family's from. There's probably some rare Canadian ones. Vincent, oh my god, imagine having that name. Vincent Greaves Green Philanthropic Research Foundation. Holy shit, is that a mouthful? Come on, Mars. Come. Come. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. Come on, hang out. Come on. Okay, is Philatry stamps? Stamps? Is this... Did I just find the person I need to find to... Oh, yeah. We just found a man's. And how much did that one sell for? We're looking at the Vincent Greaves Green. He sold that for $2K. Because I've got one hyper rare letter in here. Explore the online catalog. Resources, library. I've got one that says it's like one of the first letters to a postage area in Canada. It's an actual postage library. And I know where that is. What the fuck? Sinclair? Expertization overview. Order expertizing. This is actually a godsend. Holy shit. What the fuck did I just find? This is helpful. I had one really rare one that I'm like, I might want to get this checked. Apply for support. What does that mean? The Foundation expertizes stamps and postal history issued only by Canada and the provinces. All right. Looks like I might have to use this. Intriguing as fuck. Okay, good. Vincent Greaves Green. Look at that URL though, dog. Holy shit. That's some old person. That's a horrendous URL. Oh, and they have Instagram? Okay, I kind of need that. Let's pull up their Instagram and their website. It's a terrible URL. Holy shit. Haven't posted for a year. It's definitely an intern. An intern did this. Okay. Wow. Okay, so we open up Bebe, send the IG, and send the website. Actually, send the IG to my work page. But there's one I have in that case that it says it's the first letter ever sent through a specific postal area in Canada. And if this guy sold his item from that similar time period for fucking $2,000, I want in on that action, bro. I'm keeping that listing as well. I'm going to send it in to myself so I have that for later. Wow. What a goddamn find. Okay. That is the correct type of distraction that I need. That is adequate research distraction. Good thing I found that. Holy shit. What a coincidence that I have a bunch of Canadian stamps and I needed that. Okay, so otherwise I have... Okay. Crazy. Crazy. Very good. Very fucking good, actually. But these are just Canada stamps, right? That's how we got here. Okay. Good thing. Thank you for distracting me, Stone. Holy shit. I wouldn't have found that if I wasn't getting ADHD with you. But, stamps. Postage stamps. Watch. I'll type in postage stamps. Look at how much. This is eBay general. Like, not just Canada. This is all sold. United States stamps, 31,000, 10,000 for, oh, well, that's a Confederate. Fair. You know how people are obsessed with the Civil War. A New York stamp, $8,000, $6,000, $5,000, $5,000. Like, it gets crazy. Big stamp market, dog. Big stamp market. The ones that trip me out is like this weird little Japanese one. How the fuck am I gonna know if this weird little Japanese one, if I've got the $10,000, the $2,000 one or not? So that's we might be going into a stamp stream in the next week or two. And I've got a lot, and we're gonna pray. And maybe we're getting rich off stamps. Maybe Bebe's getting out of debt. We're getting stamp debt. We're getting stamps are gonna postage our way out of debt, bro. We're ready. We're ready for a new era, dog. Yeah, bro. I only need a quick 10K. 5 good stamps. We're fucking cooking here. We're fucking cooking. That's getting too excited over stamps. Okay, completed, sold. Let's take those off. Let's get out of best match. And then this one is the 50811 Expo. 508-11 Expo 70 MHM OG 1970 So like I was probably gonna get top loaders, like card top loaders, from the dollar store if we come across hyper rare ones. So I just pulled up the exact same one, but that didn't help me. What did my Google Lens say? The cats are freaking out again. This one's harder to identify. Well, I mean, obviously we've identified it. It's right here, but... Yeah, shit, even a few good stamps, and I got some old man's collection, like early from my hustle. Okay. Canada stamp Expo 70. Let's pull this up just in case I need it. 1970 511A. This is it. Oh, only $1. Well, I guess whatever. We got valuable stamp data, so if anything, knowledge is... Since I've got a crazy fucking letter that I'll probably pay to send into this company. Learn more about expertization. Why have anything certified? Whether one is an owner, buyer, or seller, there's a value in having stamps certified as an owner or buyer. The certificate can be used to ensure a wise purchase or authenticate. Okay. So that's saying if I do have a hyper rare one, if we come across one of those like mad expensive ones, I want to get it certified. So this Expo one, this is the one that I have. And I've got 2 of these. So I'm going to copy this title. That definitely seems the most SEO appropriate. No real buys, though. In what category? He's in mint as well, because it's by the Canada Mint. So actually the opposite. This one seems probably not worth it. Whatever, knowledge. We're learning today. 375 is what it used to be worth. Still about the same. $5.25 lots. They're untouched. There's 2 of them. It's a 2 block. So we'll continue with it. We're doing stamp research. We may as well put it in. I already found enough. We'll put it in, and I'll list it as a 2 block. So I'm going to go about it. So we're going to go 1970 Canada postage stamp. Expo 1967 and Expo 1970. Stored well. 2 block of, and we'll go in at $9.99. See if we make a quick quick flip. Okay. All right, we're stamp learning. We're stamp learning today, folks. So this one was worth $11.25 whenever this one was sold. I'm gonna have to set aside a stamp box. I have to get a box just for stamps. Man, I love my job. Sometimes I wish it wasn't such a gamble where I have to learn about fucking stamps on a Monday evening, but at the same time, I'm learning about things that people barely have knowledge of anymore, so I don't take that shit for granted. That's a fact, sir. This is a one, huh? I might have a really rare stamp. So a sheet of these is going for 50 USD. This is a Canada 1953 totem pole. Ah, it's worth 2 USD. Which means it's still increased in value. So this is the one I probably want to take off. This totem pole boy. And I probably want to lot him up. But I need to add a note to him. So this guy, I'll pull it up just so I can be a good streamer and show you guys. This one I think we're gonna nix this guy. This one right here. Probably gonna nix this one. Which is fine, Man, stamps are as hard as coins, bro. So this is a Canada 1953 SC number 321 totem pole. Yeah, so a whole book is $20, but they're selling. Mine's in good condition, so maybe. Yeah, so weird that it like. So if it's attached to a letter, it costs more money. Man, it's too bad. So many of the ones that I have in that pick that I did, they were like ripped off of letters. Like the corners are ripped off. So it was like if that person just left it attached to the actual letter, I would have made more money. It is intriguing though. 2025. It's selling this month. Man, I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm going to trust my gut and say I'm going to lot it up with the other ones, but I need a way to label it, and I think I brought home some smaller labels. Pretty sure. Yes, I did. Okay, and I need my tape. Okay, we're going to use that, and we'll delete this one. I just shouldn't. Let's not let the bad habits develop when I'm getting back to it now, so I will write the catalog number. and my intentions with it. And then it looks like the rest I will get card sleeves for if they don't have one like this. So this one's nicely packed up already, so I will either get card sleeves or I'll put them in little dime bags. But I feel like the dime bags, they could still get bent. And I just like wrote what I was saying. Fuck. Oh, whoops. Love it when you do that. That's like my favorite thing to do. Number SC C number 321 totem. Lot for later. Because this collection I have has so many fucking stamps in it that I'm also setting up lots. I'll probably put some of the lots on eBay, but primarily the rest I'll probably auction off some of the lots. It's gotta be. My auction buyers tend to lean towards an older age, so there's gotta be some stamp boys in our auction lots. Okay. Man, good. I thought I would need those. I saw them in my storage locker, and I was like, I've been labeling a bunch of. I got a bunch of stamps I gotta label. I better grab these. Yo. Throw the tape. I tape on top of it, and we got something. I think I got my hair. I got Oreo hair in it. What the fuck? Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright. This guy goes away for later, but then where do I put it? There's my stamp book. I guess I put it with the stamp book. So I've got another. So I got the big stamp book. We'll get the little stamp book out. So this is the smaller stamp book I got from someone else's pick. I got this small stamp book that, like, I've got way more than these, unbelievably, but, like, I got so many fucking stamps that I've been waiting to get to, and now that I know that some of them could end up being that much money, maybe I need to do more stamp days. But here, we're gonna open my camera up the lazy way. Like, I got this book just stacked with stamps. Stamp page 1. Even more Canada stamps. This one I got from a different pick. Like, here, I got like Romanian stamps. Turks and Caicos, Czechoslovakia. I got a lot of African stamps too, which I think is a good thing. I don't know. I need to learn about stamps. So maybe I've been rich in stamps this entire time and no one fucking told me. I've just been stamp balling. I've got a John F. Kennedy Republic of the Maldives stamp. Like, what the hell is that? Look at that. JFK Maldives stamp? That's got to be worth money. Yeah, I got some serious stampage going on here, bro. Let's do a quick Google Lens on this last one at the back. I want to do these Google Lens on these two. So we got a Christmas stamp. Okay, looks like we got some stamp money. Yeah, these are all... We got stamp money, bro. We're gonna have to become a stamp boy. Start with my big book and work my way down. This is kind of crazy, man. I didn't expect to be stamp rich. Hold on. Yeah, each one of these stamps in this book is like $5. So this is probably like a $400 book. What? Yeah, we're gonna have to become a stamp boy. Maybe we do a stamp stream. Maybe that's a Saturday stream. Maybe we're stamping. We go stamp. Do a stamp session. Stamptastic stamp session. That's gonna be my thing for the night. I'm just gonna be fucking saying stamps. What kind of flag is this too? What kind of flag am I looking at? What kind of flag is this? It is. Oh, it's the Saskatchewan flag. I should probably know that. Interesting. Saskatchewan. That's not what I expected. That's definitely not the flag I expected. And sorry, now you guys get a 4K vision of how messy my room is. Apologies for that. Let me just hide back in the corner here. I don't know why my chat window is floating too. Let's... Okay, so stamps. We're done stamping. Oh god, that's going to be my thing for the day for sure. So let's get rid of the one stamp. Good effort, though. Good effort. Good effort. So we got 2 good stamps. I mean, we got $80 of stamps just in 2 of them. And then we'll see how much these other plushies are worth. I just got to remind myself, other stuffed animals were the categories that I was using for these other plushies. Other stuffed animals. Save and next. Other stuffed. So this one has a name. No, he doesn't. One's missing a name. What the fuck was that noise? What just made a space noise on my computer? What the hell? Where was the space noise? Why did my computer just make a space noise? The Matrix. Yeah, I guess it's just like... Yeah. It's the new wiretap noise. It's the new the government's listening to you noise. What the hell is that? What the fuck? You know what it sounded like? It sounded like the pinball game booting up. It sounded like the Windows pinball game booting up. But I just came out of nowhere. I just... This really sounded like the Windows pinball game, but alright, whatever. Shroomies makeshift plush. Come on, kitty. Come on, purple kitty. Give me some money, kitty. Looking for some kitty money. Oh, there's not one listed. This is what we like. We'll have to go on the official website. Shroomies Makeshift Cat. I can't type kitty. What's his name? His name's just Shroomies? Why isn't he listed? Shroomy plushie. Young and sick. I gotta shut the door. Okay. Oh, it's been deleted. They don't usually delete these things. They don't usually delete it, but this is the plushie that we have. Looks fucking sick. But why is it... They usually have the archives on the website. He's got the tag, and there's only 600, which usually means it's more expensive, but it does have a hole in it. It does have a hole. Chat, it does have a hole. Big pause, big pause. Let's go to their website. And we'll type in young and sick. Do 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 do. Oh, these drafts do look way more ass, though. My roommate should be proud, but let's not put their drama online. But those drafts look way more ass. It's a ramble for when we're off stream. Young and sick. It would have been done already. It's only showing new ones. Maybe they were using too much... They must have been using too much bandwidth. How much do the pins go for? $20. Maybe it was all one word. Maybe it was trendy and it was all one word. Really? Shroomy. Let's type in Shroomy and see if anything... Nothing. Wow. Okay, so it's a 1 of 1, but it's damaged. This is odd. Let's take the S out. Shroomy makeshift plush. It is weird. Yeah, very weird. Huh. So the thing with this one is it's got a slight hole in it. So I can chat tax, but I have to like compensate both ways. He's got a little defect, probably legitimately from my cat trying to play with the plushie. If I had a gamble. Next step for this week, too, let's do Thursday. We'll get my photo set ready here, too. Under the desk here. I've been a little... lazy about it. And I don't mind having some of my store with the tables on the top. Oh, my God. Getting the words jumbled up with the tables on the top. with the table in the background of my images because it's like quirky. It's eBay store style, but I do like the aesthetic of the branding of my storefront, so I want to try to keep that consistent. Must fix, must set up photo station. I also do have a set deck light here. I was going to try to hot wire. It's meant to take certain type of batteries, and I was either going to put a different battery capacitor on it, or I was going to rewire it so I can just like plug it into something. But I got this newer fucking light right here. I want to take the case off, and I think I can just hot wire it to take normal DC current. Like, at least it's just an LED board, right? Like, I think that's we're gonna have a little ADHD moment right here. I'm gonna fucking open this up. We're gonna see if I can open this up right quick. Let's pop this open. Let's see what we're working with. I think it's very doable. It's super doable. I'm gonna crack this open. I'm also gonna bug my roommate. That's something right quick about that plush, actually. Can't tell if they're on the phone or not. I think they are. All right, yeah, they're on the phone. So let's crack this bad boy open. Because this thing, it's just a LED bank, right? It's just a straight raw dog LED bank. Like 99% certain I should be able to just crack this back off. Pause. And then rewire the power supply. And this should be just a straight board of LEDs. Found it in my storage locker as I was digging around. So this past week, as I was adjusting coming back from Alberta, I was like, let me make sure my end of the business is sorted out. Let's crack this off right quick. Because it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 AA batteries. Or a Sony rechargeable battery. But 6 AA batteries is a little fucking absurd when you can probably use a 12 volt fucking battery, the 12 volt plug, like with most small accessories, like the same thing you use for like a razor. I got plenty of those. Same thing I use for the input of my LEDs on the strip, which I gotta fix too. So many little projects. At least I can make videos out of them, but don't tell me just taking these little screws off isn't enough. I can't crack the board out. Oh, there's more little screws. Okay. Well, it's a start, and I'm gonna want those, so we'll do that later, and that will be that'll just be a TikTok right there. That's why I guess I gotta get this photo studio ready, and we can try to make it a video. Man, at first when I bought these, I bought a set of mini screwdrivers. I was really worried. I was like, oh, maybe I wasted my money how many years ago? But they're all magnetized, and considering I work with so many electronics and stuff now, it is actually quite nice. I don't have to really worry about it. Really handy. I can just like poke the screw, you know? But okay, it looks like we've got a rare plush. That's why I was concerned, because I was looking at the background set of the plush, and I was like, okay, I should probably fix my photography set, because it's all cluttered with just electronics crap right now. shit locked in. Cool. We'll finish this up later, though. It's a good idea. Noted. Noted. Definitely gotta be hot wireable. It's gotta be just a normal, like, red-black cable running into the fucking battery system. Running off AA batteries. There's no way that's not a 12-volt that actually is satisfactory for it. But okay, this Shroomy makeshift. Seems like we've got a unique one. Let's just double check. That's like, what's the top makeshift plush going for right now? Because it's not chat tax too much just because I can't find it, right? 3,000. Sold. Let's see what they're selling for. Okay, so I can get a bit greedy. The Gorilla Tag, all these make sense. I know this artist is notable. Of course it's Gorilla Tag, though. Jesus Christ. I didn't know they did Subnautica, too. But this guy, only 53,000. How many did he spam with the same? Must have bought 5 and just fucking scalped them. That's wild. Okay. So, Shroomy Plus. He is rare. He's got some damage. We're going to come in at the 349 mark. That makes me feel comfortable. Because he's a rare boy. He's a rare boy, but let's not get too greedy. Versus, looks like I should probably lower Zergling's price. Let's double check the Zergling price right after, too, actually. So that's a quick one as well. Zergling. How does no exact matches come up? It's my title. Oh, because I have sold up. Oh, man, almost got me pissed. Okay, that's fair. I should probably still lower the price, but it's still fair. Yeah, fair. Completed. Yeah, they're selling for way less. I gotta. I'm gonna literally write on my wall. I've got sticky notes up here. We're gonna write. I need to do a stamp stream. I'm doing the calendar tomorrow, so I need to do stamp stream, cooking stream. I need to do a sales stream. I gotta reevaluate my inventory price. So cal items. Stamp stream. Sale stream. I guess I could call it that, but let's say lowering inventory inventory discounts. Because Bebe needs to make some money. We gotta price things to go. Can't get too greedy. But so here we got Shroomy. Shroomy. Young and what? My cat just hit the talking button and I missed it. My dad wanted to see that. Young and sick. Slight damage. It's got a little cap hole on it. 600. Only 600. But the market on these really fell off. They really shot themselves in the foot with this plushies that they're making here. It's really kind of funny and ironic. But I should put the, I gotta put the damage right at the, okay, good, it's at the front. That is actually helpful for me. So I want the hole right there. That's a sick cat though, bro. That's a sick cat plush. I like them. It's a good plush, but what the fuck is worth point? This looks like a ripoff. Young and sick artist. That's a band? Maybe they got canceled for something. Only 2,000. Yeah, they must have either weren't big enough so they didn't want to flex it anymore, or they got canceled for something. Their art is awesome, though. It's clearly fucked up some way. That is cool art. I'll give him that. Yeah, but something happened. Something clearly happened. Okay. I'll just add the other photos quick. This one I have to Google image search. It's a strawberry that looks like the monsters from Final Fantasy. Not exactly sure what's good there. No tag either. That's the thing. Google image this bad boy. Oni berry, Oni strawberry. Oh, the roommate is cooking and I'm hungry. I'm gonna make roast potatoes for the evening, but I'll probably eat late. Does mine have a heart in its eye? I threw it so far it rolled away. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? What the fuck? There you go. There he does. Okay. Take this, put it up here so I can see it better. Go here. So this is the Oni berry. Oni strawberry. Oni berry. One out of 1123. Getting spam calls, of course. Tags missing. Okay. Let's take this bad boy back down here. Yeah, you guys can see that on screen now. I'm going to see if this one exists. Let's type in Oni berry and see if anything comes up. Yeah, see, this one comes up. Yeah, so something must have happened with that creator, because these usually all show up. 2021. So it's definitely not a database issue. Yeah, definitely it's 100% an issue with that. Let's double check the spam call wasn't important before. British Columbia. That's primarily the main reason why I gotta double check this. Yeah, spam call then. Why am I getting calls from British Columbia? Alright, so Oni berry going for 229 Canadian. We're going to go, we will undercut this guy in case anyone is interested. So we will put him at 214.99, not 2,000, a little bit too much for a plush. Oh, it's got no extras. This has got no extras, no tags. So let's make him 199. No tags. So these things sit a while, but again, they're plush animals. They really just, it takes up minimal space in my storage locker in terms of shipping. It's like all very friendly to have as the high value target items, right? So that's pretty good. Like literally, his stamp should be done. Yes. I have to add all those extra categories. Otherwise, okay. So let's go through, let's run through it. So otherwise, we got the images, we got the categories. I am still moving a little slow, but we got distracted primarily on stamp research, which was important. I gained a lot of good info from that. The topic is most definitely not cats. Why does the topic of cats come up with the stamp? Certification, uncertified, ungraded. It doesn't really, it looks unhinged. Like, fuck, man. I'm gonna have to do more stamp research. Stamp hinged term meaning. Philately. Oh my god. I don't need to learn that word. Stamp hinged amount of small folded transparent coated with amalgam that are used for stamp to fix a person. A hinged stamp is a stamp that was or is attached to an album page by a stamp hinge. Hinged versus never hinged. Below are a comparison. Jesus, how am I supposed to know that? The stamp was previously hinged. Look at the top where the arrow is pointing. Notice the slightly darker rectangle covering a good portion at the top. That is a hinge mark. Holy shit, how am I supposed to know that? What the fuck? both did have cat numbers on them. And they both have NH. They both have NH on them, so I'm going to say NH. NH. We're going to say never hinged. Yeah. You see mine, they're like in that thing too, so it's NH. NH never hinged. It's got to be NH. Got to be NH. Canada. Multicolor. Era. 1927 and George. 1927. 1927. 1927. Character family. Don't know. Cancellation type. Don't know. The PC was asleep or whatever. When I came back, I woke up into it and made a beep. Sound, never done that before. Hey man, yeah, I'm making spaceship noises. Your thing's beeping. There's some sus shit going on. There's some sus stuff going on with computers making noises today, huh? Sourced from an older humans collection. Came into my possession in its current state. Did not want to remove in order to view the back. Copy that. 50 grams, 50 grams. That's done. We do the next one. Done. I think perhaps our reconnecting. Yeah, quite possibly, bro. My phone's still in French now that I'm back. It's really annoying. I'm grateful that I kept brushed up enough that I can understand the basics of French, but even like I was trying to look at the weather for Toronto today, and the whole weather report is in French, and I'm like, thank God I at least still know the days in French so I can understand the days and the hours. I'm like, so at least I can still read my fucking weather report. Yeah, it would be very wonderful. It would be very wonderful. Stamp grading. Do they grade stamps like... Oh yeah, they grade stamps just like collectibles. Holy shit. Do I want to be getting my stamps graded? I guess if they don't sell, maybe a ASG graded stamp. Do I want to get my stamps graded? No, it looks like no one gives a shit about it. Looks like no one gives a shit about it. Graded stamp. But yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff going on lately. I feel that. Okay, yeah, no one gives a shit about grading stamps. Okay. And stay out of that one. Canada. Multicolor. Expo? Yeah, exactly. Like submitting your Pokemon cards to PSA, which I've got some set aside that I want to send to PSA, but I don't know if they're like. Yeah, I've got one box set I know I want to get PSA graded and set in a case. I have the CFL 2012 collector's edition box set. These are the two. I'll do the quick ADHD. Got them here. I've got these set aside to get graded, but I need the expendable income. So I've got the Grey Cup 100-year anniversary box set of CFL collectible cards. There are some others available, but because this one is sealed, the box is barely damaged. I want to get this graded. The fact that it's the 100-year anniversary one, the historical box set. I want to get this set and in a case, and then I should be able to get a couple grand out of this bad boy. Yeah, especially still sealed. So the thing is, I'm broke. It was probably going to cost $200 to $300 to get this graded. I've got a 1978 Superman card that I put in a top loader immediately. DC Comics from Superman the movie. Canada version because it's in French as well. And then I have this other one that is a 1989 number 4 of 8 Alfred Pennyworth holographic, where it like changes its, I guess it doesn't want to do it for the webcam, but it's like two different, it's a holographic from 1989. And same thing, it's just as it's Canada as well. So it's Alfred and Commissioner Gordon. So these two DC cards I want to get authenticated for sure. And then this gray cup set. This gray cup set, I know, it's tempting. I really want to throw it on eBay because this is worth 2-3 bills as it is sealed on eBay. But I think because it's sealed, if I get it graded and I'm committed to this hustle long term, bro, we should just become egg smugglers. Yeah. Hey man, I was thinking about it. If you want to figure out how to start that AI YouTube channel, bro, I found another movie review one, and I was like, I think this is easy money, bro. This is easy money. If you got nothing to do at home, you make the AI script and the AI bot, and I'll just pair up images. Make that money. 1970. 1970. Character family, no one. I'm not, okay. Egg smugglers is wild, though. That's also kind of jokes. Oh, I don't think I showed this off yet, too. I got this from another pick, and I had to take it. It's like a solo cup, but look, it's like twice the size. It's like a big-ass solo cup. This is my new stream water cup. But it's like the same size as my head. I got like the biggest solo cup you could ever find. I think it's pretty fucking cool. I saw it in the house that we were cleaning out. I was like, oh, I need that. Gotta take that one. Okay. And I'll do the delisting later. F it. The delisting I'll do Wednesday, probably. I'll do the delisting. We'll pop on, do the delisting, do some gaming. Otherwise, cat. I'm going to finish this up. We're going to take a quick breather. I'll throw that in the car. I'm going to get some fresh air. And we'll fire up War Robots Frontiers. See how she runs. Probably boot it up before I leave, just to make sure nothing blows up on my computer. I don't have a UPC for this one. Hopefully it doesn't get mad at me. It's retired for sure. This plush has a distinct damage to it. As if a cat got its nail stuck. There is a slight hole in one side. Easily repairable. Willing to take offers. This guy, I forgot how heavy they are. I should probably do the weighing. They're both about the same weight, so we'll just copy it. We'll do same weight, same size on both of them. Just over 200 grams. This is the only tape measure I've ever had. It's the opposite tape measure. So when you pull it out, it locks. And when you push the button, it goes back in. That's super handy for this eBay hustle. I really love it for this work. But I didn't even know that opposite tape measures exist. So we're going to 16, 18, 12. I'll list the other one for the exact same. 16, 18, 12. We'll put it at 220. 16, 18, 12, 220, and we'll go right into the next one, put that in, and then I'll do the other details after. 16, 18, 12. Now, considering, again, this is why I also allowed myself, this is, I can only do so many things at a time. Give me a second. So part of the reason I allow myself to get distracted in cases like this is because look at the total value of the products that we input today. It's worthwhile for me to learn more about the items that I have a lot of, to specialize in, because either way it helps my overall longevity in this career to be obtaining more information on the products that I need to learn more about, right? So even though I may be getting a little bit too distracted from time to time, like, look, I got the stamp grading website pulled up now. I now know where to get stamps graded, where to get Canadian stamps authenticated. So as much as it's like, okay, I wasted 20 minutes. Those 20 minutes, I've got a letter with a stamp on it that could quite possibly bring me $3,000. So I wasted 20 minutes, but could be making money, bro. Could be making money. I was thinking about that too. Everyone loves the Rogan. Could just use him. Yeah, bro. We could just do AI Rogan. Start episode 1. Oh, bro. There you go. Holy shit. Stoned. Yeah. You want to get rich. And then that way we would have no emotional attachment to it. And it's the largest community in the world. You start an AI channel that listens to and reviews every episode of Joe Rogan starting at episode 1. And it summarizes it in 10 minutes or less. Or summarizes it in whatever, 20 minutes or less. The only issue is maybe he'll copyright strike it, but I don't think so. I think he's too lackadaisical. And who knows, maybe you just get rich quick and get out. But you do the entire Joe Rogan series. Joe Rogan Simplified or something. Oh, well, that one, easy. Yeah, that, just look at Too Lazy to Try, bro. Yeah. No, you keep it anonymous so that we can cheese and make more money off of the cheesing. That's the trick. That's the trick. No tags on this bad boy. Like that movie channel I gave you. So this guy's just summarizing mad movies. But he doesn't actually do anything. Like there's a lot of the similar for F1 where there's like channels that just like summarize what happened in the races or summarize the latest drama, but it's no opinion. They're just like reviewing what happened. But as I said, look at where we're at. We're at 80, 90, 349, so it's like $500, $700 listed today. So as much as it's like, oh, I only did 4, I looked at too many stamps. Let's say I take deals on all of them. My overall revenue from this situation of this hour and a half of babbling and learning about stamps, I generated $600 of revenue. Considering I had an entire workday, it's worth my time, and this is again why now trying to make sure I prioritize doing a bit more streaming time, because I want to make sure that I'm still putting the analytical pump into this platform, you know what I mean? But I gotta go to the washroom. I'm highly debating about taking 5 minutes to get some beer. I don't know. I'm deciding on that one. That one I am undecided on. I am out at the moment. Does sound like a good idea. But I could be getting myself distracted. We go to 8 to 9. So if I leave now, then we're back. We have enough time to do the war robots, right? So we put this back on my store. Do that. Yeah, I need to make a new billboard. That's cool to see. Put this on the main scene. Let's launch War Robots Frontiers and see what happens. But yeah, you can just create summary. Pick a topic. It's got to be anime or movies. Like I think movies is the move, just because it's an endless amount, and then that way you can pick your like weekly schedule. Say you put out 3 AI YouTube videos a week. You do like one series breaking down a famous one. You do like one series breaking down the Avengers. So one Avengers video, one new movie video, and one of like a timely topic of something that's in the news. So you have like bang, 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 and you're hitting a dedicated audience. You're hitting timely, trendy topics, and then you're hitting a classic. You're hitting like a cult classic. Do like one Tarantino AI video a fucking week. You do one movie that came out this week, that week. Yeah. And just farm views. Just farm fucking views, bro. I'm getting the game loaded up right now. And I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to put this bin back in my fucking car. And probably get 2 beer. But yeah, that way you're getting all the bases. You got to generate multiple audiences. Ideally, if you're going into it for the money, if you're not doing it for creativity, if you're going into it for the money, you want to cover multiple audiences that you're not necessarily attached to, right? So you want to create something that's like got timely attraction. You want something that's got evergreen sustainability. And you've got something that, like, is searchable. Oh, we got this game looking badass right now. I'm just trying to make sure you run right now. Get out of here. Warp gates on Tortuga. Tortuga. Until the leftmost image is barely visible. I could be so blind. We're going to put that at like 35. English, master volume. Master volume always down a little bit because my streaming. Music down as well. Dialogue volume down as well. SFX just a touch. US Central. Turn down the graphical settings here. Do my step outs. And we'll get to being a war robot. For an hour or so. Then we'll put on... I don't care enough to watch your animations. Are you giving me any lore? No. You're just giving me animations. This is just promo animations.
Welcome to pilot initiation training.
Ah.
Known as the pit. I am APPM.
I don't want to be in the pit.
But most people pronounce it athlete.
I didn't agree to go into the pit.
During training and combat missions. According to Tortuga Station policies, all new mercenaries must complete basic training before accepting battle contracts on the Wild 10.
Okay, I didn't agree to go into the pit. Did not agree to go into the pit. Did not agree to the pit. No one agreed to the pit here. I didn't even set this up yet. Didn't I pick window? Not whatever. The more distant your target, the less damage. You can see this color. Okay. Oh, it's just showing. It's not giving me the window? Okay. Cool. This is exactly what I wanted. What is it? Game capture? Game capture. Just stuck on my OBS settings, huh? There we go. Okay, and I'll fix. Let's go Twitch add-ons. Twitch chat. Chat. Shrink the chat. You guys could go over here. Alright. Okay, get me out of the tutorial, and then I want to get out of here. Once it's depleted, modules, destroy one of the modules. There's got to be a special abilities tutorial next. Rocket barrage and shield. This looks like it could be cheesy. It definitely looks like it could be cheesy. This Titan will unlock later. Let's get started with a taster. It's AoE attack and homing missiles. So it'll be 2 enemies, but don't worry. So Titan, you get an even stronger mech. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'll give it a go after. It looks interesting. We'll give it a try. I just didn't want to come back and have to do a fucking tutorial again. It's like the bane of my existence. I don't want your email. I don't want it. Your email to receive rewards. Yeah, we'll do the rewards after. We'll get on this. Okay, all right. I'm gonna BRB. We'll come back. I'll change the settings, and we'll get things cracking from there. Okay, we'll leave the tense music of the game in the background. All right. But okay, I shall BRB. Pop outside. Bring this bin downstairs. We're gonna shoot some robots for about an hour and a half. After I'm satisfied, after just a few matches, I don't want to go crazy. We're going to put on the Chronicles of Riddick anime that I found and turn off the YouTube because the YouTube gods here, you're going to get mad at me. I'm not allowed to show anything fun. So turn off the YouTube, do the Chronicles of Riddick, do a post as I'm hanging out and doing that. And that's it for the day. And that way, I got my work done. I listed to eBay. I had some fun. I got some relaxing tasks because I have not had any time for gaming. And I get the other work done. So we're killing like 5 birds with 1 stone. We got 5 birds stoned at once. We got stoned in the chat, and we're getting birds stoned. There's just... I was going to come out real bad. Okay, all right. We'll be right back. Okay, chat. Chat, we back. We back. And the audio changed at the exact same time, too. So, unpin the messages. And then I got to change stream category. And then one of my colleagues in my field messaged me about Pokemon cards. So I got to answer that, and then we'll get right onto the gaming. It is War Robots Frontiers. And I'll pin a message. We'll do first play ever. Testing the game after some work. Tips welcome. Okay. Let's just double check this. So they've got the people I'm talking to have Machamp Hollow, an Alakazam, a Hitmonchan, and a Lugia. As far as I'm off top, I think the Lugia is the only one worth money. About 10 to 20. The edges don't look good enough for grading. The edges on all of these do not look good enough for grading, though. Easier to sell as raw. Okay. Pokemon. Alakazam. Here, let's do this the lazy way again. The only set I don't have is a set with full cam, so I gotta make a full cam set. That's the next one. I gotta make full cam set. Because it's a work chat, there's nothing embarrassing. I can just like slide through the images. Yeah, they've got a Hollow Machamp and an Alakazam. But if you look closely, like the edges are frayed on both of these, on all the cards. Like they're definitely lightly played. And I know the Machamp was one of the ones that was put into the most production. The Alakazam has value because of the character it is. But the Lugia. Come on, camera. They've got a Lugia right here. So I was trying to tell them that the Lugia is the one that's probably worth the most value. Wow. Now you're failing me. There we go. The Lugia. Electrical Blast. But same. The edges on it, little wrecked. Little wrecked. So good set, but not worth grading. So it's like the Lugia is probably within the $10 to $20 range. But you might not be in a good space for the others. That's the only issue there. And again, the benefit of living in the city, bro, I just ran to the beer store back right quick. Quick tips. Switch over to here. I feel like I'm at main corner in the top right here for this one. And where do we want to put chat? Chat? I guess you gotta stay bottom right as always. But then you're missing my effects, so I'll put you up here. Had a few people ask if it was hollow, and it is. eBay prices are off the charts for it, so I'm trying to confirm before I take on the dollar amount. Is what they said regarding the Lugia. 2000s Lugia. Let's see that. I am curious right now. I gave them TCG Player, which is the classic. Lugia Hollow. I am super curious. We got myself curious right now. I need to take a second. We're going to Google image this and see it. Now, oh, I got to plug in this fucking phone too, eh? Okay. Let's see this. Give me a Lugia. Give me a Lugia. Ooh, holy shit, $600. 1,000. Looks like it has a different color set, but that Lugia does look like it's rare. Ah, they might have a little W on their hands. With the comparable comparison is they got a comparison comp for about 75 USD. Yeah. Do some research in 2 mins while busy. Say this is closest to your condition. So I was wrong. So it should be a decent W. Wow, okay. February 11th, a Lugia of the same condition, a little beat up, sold for 75 USD. It's from the 2000s, so it would have been right after Silver was released. But okay, let's get this. Oh, I wanted to change the scene. I'm putting in my email should be obvious. I mean, if you follow me, you know what my email is, but I don't want to receive marketing updates, but I guess I have to. I have to confirm the rewards. Get the fuck out of here. My games. Verify your email. Oh, my dentist is just... my dentist wants me to go back so bad, but I'm also so broke. My dentist is like, you gotta get your teeth fixed again. I'm like, I'm sorry, dentist. I got no money for you. Charge your fucking phone. All right. Light weapon, rare tactician, Vortevo, blast. All right, Stoned, you're gonna get a first look through me. I do enjoy how it's like heavier feeling than others, but I highly suspect there's a lot of cheese to be had. Pilots have talents, huh? Hangar. Like, it's got to be pay to win. Like, there's no way this game isn't pay to win. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if you equip the right weapons, you do the right build, you're kind of like, once you do the right build, you got to be screwed. The UI is pretty fair. So my computer is only mid. Let me lower the settings. Whenever my settings are too high, they're already on medium. Okay. Windowed full screen, VSync off. It's already set to medium. I must have read the parameters of my computer. Computer's not shit, but it's not good. Yeah, maybe a controller game. I thought all the guns were going to be on different buttons. But let me play classic PC right now, and then I'll switch to training battle. I feel like controller is probably the choice for this one. Definitely feels like a controller game. Oh, I gotta play 3 games against bots, of course. Capture sites by capturing warp gates, which can be used tactically as spawn points. Holding the warp gates, reach control points target to win or defeat all enemy robots. Why do I keep getting stuck there? Okay. The slow is interesting. Is my audio okay as well? I got my speakers a bit loud. Let's... What tone of speakers down a touch? It's a little too much. There we go. That's an enemy? So I guess you can pick long-range weapons too? What? Okay, was that because it's a bot match? Or just, it said once all the enemy bots are dead, is the only... Guess we captured all the bases? Have to clue that into that one. Or maybe if we're all dead at once, we lose? And I understood the Titan thing, but how do I unlock the Titan? First team to destroy all opposing robots. Spectrum. Last robot standing. Select a warp gate. So this is a different one. Heavy shotgun. You must destroy all enemy robots. Start with 1 spawn point. Using a heavy shotgun. Absorber sphere mitigates projectiles. And a wall. So shotgun. No, okay, the wall goes up right in front of me. Okay, so the shotguns are pretty sick. That's... Cooldowns are a little wild, so you can't spam them. Okay. So we definitely want shotties. You want at least 1 shotgun on your kit, it seems like. I don't like that you can't select which weapon fires. That's the only thing I would critique about the game. Do I have fall damage is the question. Because otherwise I'm about to fucking murk this guy. Oh, this is an enemy? Oh, shit. Up. Oh. Oh, and I only have... Each robot can only warp in once. So you maybe want to start with the medium. Yeah, so you can, like, focus fire specific parts of the robot, it seems like. But now I have a mid-range one, right? So I don't want to necessarily get as into the tango. Because I can just, like, mark this guy from up here, yeah. Yeah, I'd want the shield on the shotgun guy, though, for sure. Oh, and everyone gets to bring in, like, 2 mechs. Okay. Now that makes sense. I imagine as a game designer, though, it's got to be much easier to make all your characters slow and heavy. Holy shit. You must be like, oh, yeah, gladly, I'll take this project. So maybe I was being too aggressive. You want to play a bit more conservatively, I would take. A lot of tutorials for a free-to-play game. Team deathmatch, 1 point, first one to 20. Okay. So they have capture the point, team deathmatch, and the other one. So I want to start with the medium range. And then I want to switch to the shotgun guy, obviously. God, I can't believe it has to explain team deathmatch. That's kind of crazy. Got him. One down. That's what I'm hoping for. If you can have like some of the medium range and some others, I think that's the fucking move. Or imagine you got one sniper bot, one medium range bot, and then you can pick based on game phase. And then you squad out, like you choose to be the shotgun bot and I choose to be the sniper bot. That one makes sense. We had 2 different loadouts and we're ready to go. Get it? You need assistance, but I'm about to kill a guy. Okay, thank you. I'm also naked. I got no armor right now. I feel like the customization will make or break it. I don't mind a slower free-to-play game like this, but I just feel like you're going to get high ranks and everyone has the exact same loadout. I like that the jump takes a second, so you have to think more about your jump. It's like the opposite of movement tech in Apex. You gotta really think about when you want to jump. Use my teammates as human shields. That sounds like the tactic. Oh, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I gotta heal. Oh, I like that it has animations. My, like, middle of the mech is all tubey. I wish that it was more than just tubes, but it's still cool. Yeah, I got the siege angle right now. Just take the high ground. Fuck around and snipe from the top. Okay, this is good timing. We get a few actual PvP matches in. Put on the Reddick movie and get my posting done. We're coolin'. Don't care about your battle pass. Link your War Robots mobile. No. I am not getting a mobile account. Oh, that's why it's only single fire guns, because this is mobile as well. It's 100% what's happening. Workshop? How do I buy more? Level 49. Swords. What? Okay, okay, okay. $24. Okay. All right, there's... Oh, Jesus, okay. Hanger, what? Do I have 3 ready now? What's happening? Oh, I've got a tactician. Okay, let's play and see what comes up. Does it open? Yeah, it does. Okay, get out of here. Oh, no, I knew it. And here's the pay to win. You can buy shoulders and shit. And guns. Let's just play and see how much I get murked. We'll see. We'll see. If I get absolutely destroyed right away, then it's sus. Oh, and everyone's on controller. What the fuck? Wow. Free to play. I guess it's free to play Xbox. What the fuck? Why is there so many? Some of these are bot names. I can't lie. Dark Knight, Knack, C Money Man, Phoenix, Terry. I think I'm playing with bots. Okay, we gotta take the warp gates. I'm gonna try the sniper guy because I didn't try the sniper guy. Heavy sniper, light sniper, light sniper. Jump, I've got an napalm shell, projectile. Refuels fuel so I can dodge. Flashbang fires a homing projectile that blinds characters. Okay. And I'm faster. I'm like 20 kilometers an hour faster. Okay, so I like the sniper, but cannot miss with the sniper. Oh, I got hit by the other sniper, huh? Yeah. So I gotta be even sneakier as the sniper, because otherwise you're just gonna get murked right away. So it's all about managing your shields, definitely. Okay. So my shields are low. I gotta recharge, back out. Yeah, definitely bots, because also, like, such a dumb game. No way it's that many console players. No fucking way it's that many console players. I do not believe that. I'm gonna head over to B. Alright. Killed him another bot. Killed another bot. That's... If I can take this one, it's bots. There's no way. Holy shit. The sniper's on me. I'm about to get blown up. Let's sit still for a second. Sus. Sussy. I should be doing so well. Big sus. Big sus that I'm doing well. The computers just keep losing the control points. And I'm about to blow up. I don't think I can push another one. Holy shit, the sniper keeps fucking me. Damn. Sniper, not so useful on this. Maybe against real humans, but not the bots. Oh, and that's it. I don't get another respawn, eh? And I did all that work. I don't get another respawn. Oh, and what? I only get to carry in 2 because I only have 2? What? How does that work? Weird. So I have to unlock more robots to be able to use more robots? But it's not in use. I've only got 2 robots. The assault and the tactician, right? So build another robot. I think it deleted the shotgun robot for no reason. Well, I don't hate it, but so now where's my other... What? What is happening? Okay, so I have enough credits to buy the weapons and shit. What the fuck is happening? Why did I lose my existing robot? Why do I only have the tactician now? What the fuck happened? Why do I only have the 1 now? I just built another, and now I only have 1. Build a new robot. It says it's in use, but I don't see it anywhere. What is happening? Okay, firing range. Yeah. So the sniper's too slow. It's okay to have 1 sniper. Okay, what the fuck? What happened to the original robots and what? What is legitimately going on? Yeah, so here's the harpy. Oh, I have to use even shittier robots. That's why. It like gave me good ones, and now I have to use shittier ones, and it didn't tell me why. So I just shouldn't have fucked with it, is what it's telling me. What is happening? This has got to be a glitch. So because I tweaked the other robots, I can't use them anymore. That's some bullshit. But they're not. It's not in use. So now I just get the one because I tried to tweak it? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna restart this bitch. There's no way it did that to me. It's because I tried to modify the existing robot. I lost it. No, I purposely reset. I went to try to build a custom robot, but I clicked the profile of one of the ones it gave me at the beginning, right? So one of the prefab ones, both of them got deleted because I tried to alter it, and it says I'm not the level to use those weapons now, and it says the parts are still in use. So now if I were to enter a match, I only have the sniper one, which is the shit one. Yeah. So now I go workshop, right? I don't have one in here. I only have the sniper now. I'm so perplexed and cheesed. Does it want me to buy and build one, I guess? But I lost the other ones just because I tried to tweak them. It says I still have the parts, right? Like I go to the workshop, okay? This alone may make me say the game's a big no. Because the shotgun and the sniper guy were here. But now it only has this guy. Right? So I tried clicking on both of them to check if I could tweak them. Okay, I hit W to build a new robot. Let's pick his torso. And it says it's still in use. But it's not. Let's just try again. Let's try. We'll go all the way through. So we got the bulwark on this guy. We'll install it here too. We'll install the shotgun on here too. Give me the shotgun guy. We're just going to go all shotgun right here. We're going to see if I can build a new shotgun guy. Now it's just not here. Like, I just built the robot. Now the robot doesn't exist. And then if I go to the test range, watch, I'll go to the test range and I only have the sniper one. Yeah, see, I got no other robots now. So why aren't they in my little hangar? Because I should be able to play the bots. But now because I try to tweak them, I only get one? What's it? Custom. Now none of them show up. And all because I tried to tweak the one? Like, so if I join, why? I'll join a match and see. I almost guarantee it. I join a match, and now I'm only going to be able to play the one sniper that I have. And none of the others show up. I've got nothing to display. Create new robots to see them here. And I got none. And I just made them, and it says all my parts are in use. Yeah, see, it says they're all used. But none of them are there. We'll hit a play. About to be disappointed, though. Had a little bit of fun, and then I was like, oh, this thing's literally broken. But watch, I'm going to get murked with the sniper, and it's going to be like, oh, you're out. Yeah, none of the other robot. Yeah. I don't like this. No, it's okay. It's just a whack. Looks like we got some real humans in this one, but that's not. I'm not as stoked now that I only have one bot. I'll do a quick Google. And otherwise, I think I just need to give up. It's disappointing, but... I have to be a little sniper boy and sit back and do nothing. No, just nothing's loading. Okay. War Robots Frontier can't see custom bots. Robots. Yeah, I've only got the one now. Look. What the fuck?
Enemy here. Take him out.
Yo, it's Blum time. Okay, fair. I'll wait till you're back to put the movie on at least. There's a good chance I quit and return to see if I can place robots yet or not.
Some help?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do more research because this gameplay sucks.
Take him out. Take him out. Eliminate them. Take him out.
Weird. Super weird.
Take him out. Attack here.
Yeah, I don't mind the gameplay. I just wish I had more robots. I have to play so passively because I got no more fucking robots. Yeah, I'm the only one with one robot. What the fuck? Uh So I'll Google how to reset hangar in War Robots. That's probably the best way. Weird. Super weird. And now this game takes forever because I gotta just pump around with one bot.
Eliminate them. Eliminate them. Eliminate them.
I found the cheat spot. Definitely found the cheat spot. This guy seems like a real person. He's moving like more like a real person, for sure.
Job well done.
Wow, though. I gotta figure out how to reset hanger. Reset hanger, I guess. Hanger glitch in War Robots Frontiers? What the fuck? Hanger. It still says they're all in use. How to reset hanger in? No, definitely not. That's such a weird, dinky glitch. Okay, well, I'm gonna switch to the movie anyways, then I'll look this up later. Because that sucked. I could definitely play the game more if I was actually able to have more than one life. But it still says they're all still there. I think it's like a glitch based on level parameters, but can't I? There should be a button to just like clear hanger, you know what I mean? But it says, like, see, I've only got the Harpy. It's got none of the other ones. All just because I wanted to switch them up. I feel like that's very basic and very fair boo-boo to make. Factory, right? Harpy. Like, this was the one I was using before, and now it's saying I can't use it until level 14. Convert to custom robot. Okay. What, I can only have 2 until level 14? He's still not there, so what the fuck? Okay. Add to hanger. Alright. Alright. Alright, so I got 1. Okay, so, okay, delete. Okay, I feel like it didn't explain this enough. Customize. Now I should be able to add the cannons back to it. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it, dog. It did not explain that well. So he's in the hangar, okay? So because I used the power... Okay, so we got the regular assault. We got the tactician. Okay? All right. So then if I want to go to the workshop, build a custom robot, I have to go build new robot. I have to go chassis. I have to use either, okay. So I can put some weird stuff on the tank. So I'll make the tank like this guy. Okay, we're going to make a weird tank then. Oh my god, it should have explained that way better. Okay. This guy gets 3 guns. Okay. Locks on target, launches a hail of homing missiles. Flamethrower. Homing missiles. What happened to the shotgun? Okay. Okay. I figured it out, but definitely should have explained that better. Workshop. No, and what I just built. So this guy, then I gotta add him. Customize. Oh, because he's too heavy. He's too heavy. Jesus Christ, man. It should definitely explain these things a little bit better. Just take a whole shoulder off that bitch. Okay, now I should be able to add him to the hanger. No, what? Why does he... Oh, he has to have a shoulder. God damn it. Tell me these things. So he has to have a shoulder. And now he's still overweight. Is it because of the legs? Why can't he... Oh, so the legs can't have the heavy weapons on them. So I can kind of go like this. And then can I have the gun back on? But now it's using too much energy. So then just take the gun off. And then which part of it is using... Okay. But I lost the gun. Now I got no gun. I do not like how undescriptive it is with how to develop your fucking robots. Okay, warehouse. How do I buy more S upgrade? How do I upgrade more of the parts that I need? You just upgrade levels, but I need more parts, not more levels. Where's the regular store, not the pay-to-win store? Okay, so kind of just like gate. It is definitely pay-to-win. I tell you what, if Raza played this, he's getting lost. So I do want to buy this. I definitely need another gun. If I can buy more guns, I want the guns. Give me more guns. Okay. All right. Customize. Locks on target and launches a hail of missiles. Bombards large area around target. Okay. Yeah, for sure. That's the question. But now I'm overpowered. And where do I get the power units from? Is that the leg? Does the legs give me the power? Okay, the legs give me the power. Jesus. Thanks for telling me, game. Okay. Oh my god. You think the one thing it should give you a tutorial on more than the gameplay is how to design the fucking mechs. Excuse me for getting so grumpy, but oh my gosh, bro. I feel like that's like the more important thing here. Okay, now we got a cool guy. We are a cool guy starting. Let's take the cool guy to the fucking... Let me take it customized. Let me take you to the fucking test range. And we try this later. But now we know. Customization. Now we get it. Now we get it.
Bringing it home.
So I wanted lasers both sides. That's the only issue. I want to do 2 lasers and rockets. And we'll try again. I'll give it another go. It's won me over enough to give it another go, but I'll tell you what. Yeah, okay. So we got the one there. And I want the other thing to be the same. That is a... No lighter. I can't... Do I have to buy another Scourge? So you just gotta, like, keep an eye on the store to buy the items that you want? Fine, give me bombs. I'll stick the bombs on this little bitch. Okay, so then I roll out in this guy who's multicolored. Customize. I go to test range. Yeah, the Gundam Gacha game, though, is like, it's Gundam Gacha, you know?
Bringing it home.
So is this guy faster, or am I slower with these legs? Okay, so I'm faster, but I'm slower to start. Okay, I've created a custom robot that doesn't suck too much. All right. Oh, well, if you say Final Fantasy Tactics, you may have sold me. Okay, all right. I'm willing to give this game another try. But we must give Raza that customization warning, because that was the most worst tutorial. It took me... I applied fucking videographer troubleshooting to that boy. That took some serious patience to troubleshoot. And you can't just, like, buy more stock of your existing parts. You have to go to the store and buy whatever it has here. Which I would say is mega shit. So you just gotta, like, if you got money, you gotta spend it because you need the fucking cars. The parts. Not the cars. So I got one regular sniper, one regular assault guy, and one fucking mismatched boy. Let's see, do I even have anything left to build a... one more? I got the Raven feet. Okay. What else do I have for the top? Got the Raven torso. Got one Ares shoulder. And one tank shoulder. Got one pilot left. I got shit for guns. I got a missile launcher. I got a heavy shotgun. Heavy sniper cannon. What the fuck, man? Yeah, this last guy's just like a big jalopy. This one's shite. This one definitely looks like ass. Just had the most wholesome moment on League of Legends. Hit my enemy with English or Spanish. That's fair. That's kind of funny. Okay, so this guy's not going to be that fast, is he? Yeah, he's pretty slow. Okay, Jesus. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. But figuring out the details are not as descriptive as they should be. That is my critique of this game so far. Definitely needs more refinement in the department of how to apply everything. Otherwise, don't totally hate it. Otherwise, don't totally hate it. Okay, now we got 4 robots. Yeah. I'll give it another whirl, for sure, but... Look, I used almost everything. I guess you just gotta spam matches. So I don't despise it. Keep the sniper as it is, because he'll be my last life character. I'll just stand back and snip people. Try all the weird ones otherwise. Okay. Alright. I vote it mid. I vote mid. I say mid. Willing to try. I like the pace. I like how clunky it is. I like the kind of movement gameplay style, but big turn off that it took me 20 minutes to figure out how to fucking build new robots. It should be the whole thing about a robot game is building the fucking robots. You know what I mean? So it should be like, oh, by the way, if the energy levels aren't sufficient, you can't put the thing out. If the fucking weight is too heavy, you can't put the thing out. Didn't tell me that. I had to put that together from playing Armored Core and other games. I'd be like, oh, well, this thing's red, so it must be why I can't deploy. But I digress. I digress. I will take a bathroom break. I need 5 minutes. When I'm back, we end the YouTube stream and we put on the Chronicles of Riddick. Well, I do my social media post. And then when that movie's done, I'm going to eat dinner and stream. We're going to end stream, eat dinner, go to bed, be a good boy. I'm going to read, actually. I've been reading, trying to get my habits of reading up. So always when I'm trying to get back into reading, I start easy. Since I'm a weeb, I've got many materials. I have the special edition of Death Note. So I have the black edition of volume 1 and 2 of Death Note. So I'm starting to read manga. I'm reading Death Note to start off my reading habits. To talk about Bebe, I've got the black edition of Death Note, and I've got a collector's guide to understanding the basics of watches. So my 2 books are manga and the collector's guide to watches. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll start with the comic book about demons and shit, and then we'll move on to the watches. Okay, be right back. Be right back. All right, we back. Walk through the living room. The roommate is playing Fall Guys. You can recognize it just from the sound. Okay. My fully legal copy of this movie. Totally legal copy. Okay? Don't doubt me. There's nothing. It's totally legit. So sorry, YouTube. We're turning YouTube off. You're off, YouTube. Okay, we gotta go. Thank you for hanging out for the night. I appreciate y'all for dropping in with the views. Repo, I have seen it. We didn't even. Me and Raza played content warning. But we didn't get the, we didn't do a good, if you have content warning, I'd play another content warning session. We're doing it while we were trying to stream back in the day, and we didn't get a good enough session in. So if you have content warning, I would definitely play that again. Repo seems like similar energy, but it's another game I'd have to buy, unless it's, I could get Game Pass again if it's on Game Pass. Regardless, shouts to all the YouTube viewers. Pretty sick how things have been going on YouTube. I appreciate you guys for following. The snowball has started. Snowball has started. Let's go to events. I'm gonna put special event as my Twitch category. And then Kick, I'll do, they have watch. They have other watch party, which is the sus category where Kick got its notoriety. But, again, if you guys are watching on the YouTubes, I'm warning you, I gotta end stream now. Because you can't watch this movie with me, okay? You're not allowed to watch this movie with me. They told us you're not allowed to. So let me just toss it in. Let's do the VHS conversion window. We'll do we'll do this one. No, this one isn't so good. This doesn't work. We're kind of winging this on the fly. I didn't really have it set up for this. We'll take the gaming window. We'll do this, and we'll add right where the gaming is. We'll add window capture, film, question mark. Game's pretty fun. Do you have Repo? I'd play another horror game like that. I didn't mind it. I've got 2 game capture windows open, that's why. It's Repo Steam? How much does it cost? I'll look it up. They were fun. They were fun. Oh, okay, it's $12. Okay. Damn, it's like really, these are the hot commodity nowadays, huh? That's fun. That's goofy. Okay. I approve. I approve. But sorry, Twitch denizens. YouTube denizens. Oh my god. YouTube denizens. It's been a long work day for Bebe. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate all the subs. Best way to support me. Subscribe to that YouTube channel. We're trying to get monetization there. And once we do, we're about to have an editor. Once we have an editor, bruh. You're getting shorts on a daily basis. You're getting long format YouTube videos. You could see me pick an entire house. I just need someone I can dump my footage off on. As soon as that YouTube is monetized, You're getting actual real videos. YouTube monetization, that money right into paying someone to make so many cool things. I'm very excited for it because the limiting factor that I have right now, I was going to say limitization, but that's not a real word. The limiting factor I have right now on the expansion of everything that I'm doing is I just physically do not have the time to sit there and edit a fucking YouTube video every single week. So I'm trying to fit in the time to do one myself as it is. But if we can keep this grind up, keep this snowball rolling, it's a good chance that I recruit someone and you'll get clearing out a house video. You'll get how to deconstruct a wood burning furnace video. You'll get how I set up my VHS conversion video. All that, like all those little things that are easy to film, but take 5 hours, 7 hours to edit. Bruh, it's coming. It's coming. So YouTube folks, now you know why you need to support, and I appreciate you so far. We're about to end the YouTube stream. Actually, I'm doing it right now. So cheers to you. It's done now. If you want to see this movie that we're about to watch, The Chronicles of Riddick anime, we're going to put this shit on Twitch and Kick, okay? All right. Well, YouTube folks, bye, YouTube folks.